Hello. How you doing? Sorry, that was really loud. Blink. Anyway, hello. Looking for a game capture. Should be loading. Post haste. Still very fucking loud. No, not happening. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no, there we go. Good. Oh, okay, we just chucks it straight back in. Sweet. Dialogue volume. Maybe 20 is fine. I don't know. This game is so very, very loud, so I don't want to like deafen anyone, but I also don't want to turn it down fully. Otherwise, you know, what's the point? Okay, so I talked to her. I've talked to this guy. Can't go in there. Who else is there? There is Tally, Rex, Garrus. I haven't talked to a lot of people. Okay, so well, I've got to find them now. And this takes me down to the engine bay. Possibly. I know this is, I think this is where our shop is.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
You know.
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
What are licenses? Why do you need them?
Manufacturers sell licenses. Each license allows me to buy and sell a certain brand of products.
We've bought quite a few of those
I already have several
already.
basic ones, but you'll need to buy more if you want me to bring in different brands. Many of the best licenses are hard to get, but they're well worth the cost if you can find them.
Look at that dude's shirt. I think the abs are showing through, on the guy's shirt. I mean, we've got quite a few of those already.
What are the different manufacturers?
I think it's half.
There are too many for me to
Three
keep track of,
guys,
but each
3
license will
girls,
explain what it's
mostly
doing.
aliens.
How often will you get new items?
Well, that depends on how many licenses you... And anytime we land someplace with a big enough port, I'll buy, sell, and trade whatever I can.
I wonder if that has
Check
any
back
effect
often.
at all.
I need to move items quickly, so
Like-
only the most basic items will be stocked consistently.
Let's see what you've got.
Actually, if you stop somewhere, he'll change over, or if it's just random. Something tells me it may just be random. Hey, John Kendall, what you been up to? How's your weekend? What is that noise? $150,000. Holy shit. Sniper, light armor. So it's the only pistol we can buy? Is that one up there? Oh no, we can buy this one. Which I just accidentally fucking bought. Ugh. Is it a good one at least? Probably not. Which one did I just buy? No.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've
You
got.
bet, Commander.
Fuck's sake. Oh, junk. What is this garbage? I just bought some... There's a lot of upgrades there. We'll hold on to the upgrades. All the upgrades, I guess, and we'll just sell all this crap. Heavy armor. I can only use the light armor, so we'll get rid of that as well. Assault rifle, pistol. The menu is not terribly convenient. It's kind of clunky. Very easy to do what I just did. Buy and sell crap you don't mean to. Alright, the rest of the companions are down here. Oh, and you can equip them through here. Okay, cool.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
So laggy. What the hell?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the
There's nothing special. What's wrong? Why are you in pain? Not sick, are you?
You Krogan live for centuries.
Hey James, how you
Don't
doing?
tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
Hardly breathe. Holy
An
shit.
infection that
Oh
makes
yeah,
only
hopefully that goes
a few
away really
1,000
quickly.
Children survive birth?
Best game ever.
And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
Definitely up there. I'm not the biggest fan of the first one. The first one's okay, but the second and third are definitely my favorites. This one's story is good, but the gameplay is a little dated.
I was just making
I'm not too bad.
conversation.
Thanks for asking.
I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long
Same,
ago.
yeah. The second one I've played so
Genophage
many
infect
times.
us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
This one I
We're
usually
sure not getting
I don't
any
avoid, but
stronger.
it's like relatively short
Too
compared to the
spread
other
out.
ones. So
None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
this makes me want to go back and try and finish Andromeda as well, but I don't know what's wrong with that fucking game.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
Yeah, I hate leaving games unfinished, but
All I know,
whatever was causing
makes
us to
breathing
have
nearly
those
impossible.
issues, and I'm fairly certain we were getting close to the end of that as well.
And most never get that far.
Oh well, shit happens,
Every
as they
Krogan
say.
is infected. Everyone. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fight
Get Lego
every
Star Wars.
time.
I am. I bought it.
You are, Shepard.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
I can't change that. Nobody can.
I bought it a couple weeks ago, and I'm literally waiting until I've got it on Steam ready to go. I just got to download it, and because it hasn't come out for us technically yet, even though today is the day it's supposed to come out. It'll technically be out for us like tonight-ish, so I'll have to download it then and give it a play. Probably won't play it on the stream. I don't know if Lego Star Wars is or Lego games in general. They're not really like a stream game for me, but I'm definitely going to be playing it sort of on the very
What can you
little
tell me
free
about
time
the
I have.
genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you
Now
want
we get closure. I
details.
know.
They made it.
I know. It really, especially games
All I know,
like I don't have to finish every game I play. I don't really care that
thousands
much.
die and still
But when it comes to games I'm actually enjoying,
never get that far.
and
Every Krogan is
you know,
infected.
want to see the end of,
And no one's
it
rushing
fucking
to
annoys the
find
hell
a
out of me.
cure.
Especially when it's not like we didn't do anything to break it. It just doesn't work anymore. It just lags so bad.
Why don't the Krogan try to find
Oh,
a
I've
cure?
already done this
When was the
conversation.
last? It's just who we are, Shepard.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
It's very defeatist. If he was really concerned about who, well, there are actually Krogans working on a cure somewhere.
Commander, You have a minute to talk.
Of course.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Go get it today? Nice.
Alright.
Yeah, the whole point of
I know
playing the
things are
game is to
different with Normandy,
finish
but,
it and see the end of it.
I'm concerned about the aliens. Vicarian and Rex.
And
Due respect, Commander. Should they have
games like Mass Effect are long. Not so much this one, but Andromeda was... We were like fucking 60 hours deep in that game. Maybe not quite that far, but we sunk a lot of hours into it, and those games are long build-ups with like a payoff at the end. And then you spend all that time trying to get to that payoff, and then the fucking thing breaks. It's like, well, okay then. Oh, yeah, she's a racist.
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Sir! No, sir. I'm sorry, I was out of line.
Oh, I didn't really want to, like...
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes
I'm
to
sorry,
talk?
Commander. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Didn't mean to, like, end that conversation. There's one here where you, like... There's one option that says something like, I don't tolerate racists on my ship. What's your name? Quarters. We'll reload that. She did my game. A little cautious. Actually, I'm not sure. She might not be racist, but she comes across as racist in the beginning. But there is someone. There is someone. I don't know if it's in this one or the next game. Oh, I can't remember. Might be the next one. Okay. We'll quickly redo this talk with...
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Red?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan
Well,
lookers
there
say-
was this one time the Turians almost...
I heard about that.
It's not the same.
It seems...
And I suppose it's destroying you. I don't expect... The genophage infected us.
Just quickly go
Every
through
Krogan
this.
is infected.
Fuck it.
It's just who we are.
So long, Rex.
Okay.
Shepard.
Save. Fucking hell.
Commander.
She did in your game?
You have a
Yeah.
minute to talk.
I usually... Well, I guess I won't spoil it, but... She's usually alive in mine.
I keep an open door.
With all due respect, Commander, should they...
You don't trust their motives because...
This is... Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We... humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
God, my Shepherd is ugly.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies.
Ugh.
As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
The Council's had a grudge against us since the First Contact War.
Yeah, look, his abs
I
are
don't
showing
think
through
it's
on
a
the
grudge.
t-shirt.
I think it's...
Talk about skin
You're fighting a
tight,
bear,
Jesus.
And the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human.
Maybe
it's not
you will.
Racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I mean, isn't that the definition of racism? Hey, Juliet, how you doing? Also, I would not sick my dog on a bear. I don't have to worry about bears in Australia. Snakes, maybe.
You sound like one of those Terra Firma party pamphlets, Chief.
Terra Firma is a pack of jackals. The founders had ideals. These days they just play off xenophobia and bigotry. I hope my reasons are more rational. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service.
No,
I
she's
guess we just tend to
not.
think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did
Oh
get a
my
rotation at a
God.
space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think she's more ignorant than racist.
Guess you make a habit of second-guessing your superiors.
No, sir.
It doesn't sound like
No.
you...
What?
I did get a rotation at a space station for training. Every Marine
That's
a rifleman.
odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway,
Yeah, I think so.
that's why I haven't
I'm
served
the-
with many aliens,
like-
Commander.
This game sort of makes makes it seem like humans and aliens are like really not tight knit, but have a lot of interaction, and that's true to a certain extent. But it's like on your ship and whatever else. But from the other context stuff, you very much stick to their own. Like all the planets have just them living on there, maybe the odd alien,
You're lucky.
but
I lost my family.
super freaking
Are you related
cloistered
to anyone I'd have
almost.
heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. I read about Mendoir. The Alliance screwed the pooch on that one. Should have had a bigger garrison. Is that why you're out here? To take the fight to the pirates?
Damn right.
I'm here to put hypervelocity rounds through the heads of bad guys.
Most satisfying part of the job, Commander.
Oh, good. We got a couple of psychopaths on board, and I agree.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It's so creepy.
It won't be a problem, Commander.
So creepy.
You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Oh yeah, I guess it can be kind of creepy.
Would you kiss anyone
That
I
depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer,
Yuck.
that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization.
What time is
That
it
would
for
make it
you,
an illegal
Julia?
order.
It's 6 o'clock at
I'd
night
be
for me.
required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
Horns. I mean, maybe, but you can sort of see. We'll try and get a better angle of it. But you can sort of see the. I'm putting it, demonstrating on myself. But you can't see it. There's like a. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll talk
Looking
later.
forward to it, sir.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's his abs. Is there a light here somewhere? I guess it doesn't really matter. But see, might be a little dark. Hang on, let's see if I can up the brightness a little bit. 9 in the morning. Oh my god. Time differences always getting me. How was your weekend, Julia? Yeah, see, abs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's got like this weird line thing above that, and then he's got chesticles. Hey, Garrus.
Commander, nice work out there.
Thanks,
I knew
man.
working with a Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like.
Why is he
Spectres
so
make their own
quiet?
rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Okay. I mean, unless it's, if you're going for the headshot on a kid who's just stolen some candy, then you might be in the wrong there.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red
Just
tape.
right. Yeah.
CSEC's handling of Saren,
I don't see why they would be.
I just couldn't
Is
take
it standard regulation to have skin tight shirts so skin tight they can get every definition on your torso? I guess that explains why Shepard's packing such a cake. Maybe the pants are just as tight.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, and without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay, I guess I'll turn the voices up a little bit. Oh yeah, these just give you a little bit of XP, I guess. What else is down here? I think Tally's down here. Yeah. Hello.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before.
Hey, Dead Brain, how you doing?
I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small.
Sorry.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I mean, normally they're not.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced
could be, yeah.
vessels in Citadel space.
maybe they put
I
like
have to
an
thank you again for
ab-shaped
bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel
lining
like
on
this
the
is a
on the
dream
shirts
come
to
true
make
for
people
me.
feel better about themselves.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We
No,
make do
they're
with
like
cash
hyper
costs and
allergic to
second-hand
everything.
equipment. We just try to keep them running for
So
as
they
long
have
as
to
we
wear
can.
these
Some of the
bodysuits.
fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the get.
I think that's how they describe it. I don't know if it's technically being allergic, but it's. I think that's the way they say it. The air, they can't have skin to skin contact. I think they have to eat food through like special packs. Like liquid food essentially. Yeah, they're just super sensitive to everything outside. I think even in their suits can like self-patch, stuff like that. I think. Yeah, the giant like flotilla, a whole bunch of ships floating in space, which I think is such a cool idea. I don't know how fun it would be in reality, but I think it's a really cool idea in
They're
general.
constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted.
Let's
They
get
aren't
contact,
pretty,
yeah,
but they
no.
work.
I'm not sure what she looks like underneath the
We've tried
thing
to
though.
make ourselves as
I wonder if they've
independent as
changed that with the
possible on
Legendary
flotilla.
Edition.
Grow our own food,
Won't find that out
mine
for a
and
long time.
process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
The Quarians are... Is it the Quarians? Is that what they're called? I've literally forgotten already. They're one of my favorite races, and I don't know, I like all the races other than the humans. Really.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives
Humans
aren't
just kind of
easy. Resources are
boring.
scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the
Yeah, she's one of my
continuation
favorites.
the
Her and
migrant
Liara are
fleet.
probably my favorites.
There are 17
Rex and Garrus are
million
cool,
Quarians in the flotilla,
but
and each of us relies on the others for survival.
I don't know. They're
The
a
bonds
bit more
among
simple
my people
than
are strong. Unfortunately,
like
we
their
have had to
species, I
surrender
guess.
many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
The Krogans are just kind of like, I like to blow stuff up, and the Turians aren't much different.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain
Sarah,
our
how you
resources
doing?
to their breaking point.
You're not that
Of
late.
course, we
I've only been
also
going
can't
for
allow our
20
numbers
minutes
to
or
become
something.
too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against
Still
single
not too bad,
births
so
is
yeah.
temporarily
Oh, I like all the
repealed.
companions. The companions are the best
In
part of the
extreme
whole game.
cases of population decline,
Just
incentives are even offered to
I like
encourage
others more.
multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect
It's
the
called
fleet as
me
a whole.
late.
In
How
matters that affect an individual
dare
ship, however, the captain has the
Detective
final say.
Diaz?
It's a
I am
tradition
your
that dates back to
superior
the early
officer.
days, when the fleet was governed by martial law.
And the
Fortunately, most captains nowadays
No
are
worries,
smart
Dead
enough
Braid.
to have an
Good luck.
elected council from
And,
their crew to give them
yeah.
advice and guidance.
You pop in when you need to de-rage, I should say.
So the ultimate power rests with elected
Sure,
officials.
that sounds good, sir.
In practice,
Oh, I
the
watched
Conclave and the
Phantom of the
respective
Opera.
council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power
do
to
kind of
overrule
feel
any decision by the conclave in case
sometimes
of
they waffle on a
emergency.
bit, don't they?
To
Oof.
do so requires unanimous
It really
agreement
is
among the Admiralty.
the give
And
you
they
all
can
the
only do this
information to
once.
form
After that,
the world
the
for
entire
you.
board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well.
Oh, awesome!
In nearly 3
Um,
centuries, the Admiralty Board has
what's
only
that?
overruled the conclave
I didn't
4
mind
times.
didn't mind it. It is a musical, yeah. I didn't mind the story of it. I thought it was quite good, and I recognize a lot of the actors. Including that guy who's in like a whole bunch of horror movies, which I had no idea he was in it. But Gerard Butler and a few others. Yeah, I really like the story, but oh, and then the ad pops up. Good. Well, I'll wait till the ad's done.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile.
Oh, I didn't bring a drink.
All I know is the story
I got
of their
Wilder.
origins,
Ew,
what they were
I'm
when we
almost out of that as
created
well.
them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so
Picky white boy.
insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Oh my god.
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in
Yeah,
concert with other nearby
I like the
Geth.
story, but
Basically,
towards
the
the
more
end of
them
it,
you have in the
there's
group,
just
the smarter
so
they
much
are.
singing. It was like just our conversation turned into a song, and
So there's
I was
some sort of
fine in
group
the
consciousness.
sort of halfway through, and
No,
then
nothing
the
like
rest
that.
of it,
They
it
cannot
started to
share
grate on me a little
sensory
bit.
data or
Um,
information. Their
but I mean, it
programming
was
cannot
fine.
handle that much
It
simultaneous
hasn't
input.
changed my opinion on
Each
musicals,
Geth
but
maintains an
it was
individual
okay.
awareness and
It was
identity.
alright.
The neural network only operates on a process-based level.
Literally no problem.
It's
Yeah.
basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can.
And I mean, they could all
coordinate
sing. It
low-level
was definitely,
functional
like,
processes, freeing
well
up more
done
capacity
music.
for original or independent thought.
And well done songs, except a few. I liked when the guy got hung from the top of the walkway, whatever that's called.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract.
Shivers your timbers.
One day, a Geth began to ask its
I was sort of
quiet
hoping.
overseer
I
questions
like
about
the
nature of
idea
its
of
existence. Am I alive? Why am I here?
like an
What is
angel of
my
music.
purpose?
And I was kind of
As you
hoping
can
there'd be a little bit
imagine,
more of a
this caused a near panic
spoopy,
among my
supernatural aspect to it. But then it just turns out to be like an abused kid's kid, which compelling, of course, but still.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor.
Sky on the walls, yeah.
That's fine for machines,
Which, I mean,
but
is
it
fine
won't
too. I mean, it's Gerard
satisfy a
Butler.
sentient being
You can't
for
help
long.
but like him.
The Geth were showing signs
But he's
of
so
rudimentary
young there. I didn't expect to
self-awareness
see
and
like
independent thought.
how
If the
young
Geth
he
were
is in that movie.
intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves.
This man hiding in your walls.
It was inevitable
He-
the newly sentient
yes,
Geth would rebel
abused
against their
man who in
situation.
turns
We knew
who
they
in
would
turn,
rise up
like,
against us, so we acted
psychologically
first.
abuses
The general order
a
went out
woman.
across all quality
You know.
controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth.
aspect of
The
his
Geth
childhood, I
responded to
guess.
this order violently.
He was same as I need to find out his name because it's gonna bother me otherwise. The dude who's in Insidious and the he plays Ed Warren in Conjuring movies. Patrick Wilson. That's the name. I had no idea he was in that. Which Rocky Horror Picture Show? Yeah, I watched that once as well, but I think I might have been a little bit too young to actually fully appreciate that movie. Like, some people say it's amazing. But like, oh shit. Yeah, I might have to watch that again one day and see what that's about. I know it's a musical, but still. Man bites dog this weekend. It was for sure a movie. I love that description. It was definitely a movie.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
Oh, sure, I've seen. Wow.
We had no other choice.
Oh, cool.
The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before
By committing genocide. I'm actually kind of with the Geth on this one.
More than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands.
Uncomfortable watching Man Bites Dog or Rocky Horror Show?
We feared the Geth
Sweeney
would pursue
Todd.
us, but they never came.
Oh, I don't think I watched that one either.
Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Serves you right.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves
Propaganda.
off from the rest of the galaxy?
Yeah.
Why do you think they've killed every
It's like we tried to
organic
commit
being
genocide,
who's
but please,
ever
it
tried
was
to contact
we're the
them?
good guys here. Well, I mean, you created them, and then when they decided that they didn't want to be slaves, they rebelled, and you were like, can't have that. Where's the end all life button?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic
Man
life.
Bites Dog. I may
That's why
have seen
they
bits
joined
of
up with Saren.
bits of
And
that.
that's why we have to stop him.
Maybe. Seems familiar. Would have been a long time ago, though. Sweeney Todd. No, don't know that one. It's my weekend. Was the Cyberpunk on the weekend as well?
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my
Yeah,
people
1992
reach
it said on the
maturity,
thing.
we leave our
I probably
birth
would have
ships
caught it
and
while I was on
seek
TV or
safety with a
something.
new crew. It's necessary to
How'd you
maintain
find
genetic
your,
diversity among the
How'd you
fleet.
find it? How was the board game?
But no ship wants to accept someone
Even
who
though
will
the
be a
cute boy
burden
wasn't
on
there.
them. So, to prove our
I hope you
worth,
still
we
enjoyed the
embark on
game.
a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our
Oh my
families behind
god.
us. We only return once
That's an
we have found
achievement.
something of value
So
we can
much that
bring back to
you
the fleet.
went to sleep and woke up
This
still
is presented as a gift to
schmonked.
the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Started playing? Oh, nice.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to
How about a
increase
few
the size of
occasions?
their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even
I
when
guess
the
you didn't
gift
get
is
too
not
far then if it was like the first
particularly valuable,
first
the captain
session.
usually accepts it out of a sense of
Oh,
tradition.
excuse me. I might have to go and grab a
However,
drink in
there
a
is
second.
stigma to
I'm out
presenting
already.
a substandard gift. It's not the best way
Always
to
the
make a
best
good
sleep. God, I
impression
can
on the
imagine.
community.
A
Most
fucking
pilgrims
nuke
don't return until
wouldn't
they
be able to
find
wake you up
something
from that, I
worthwhile.
imagine.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla,
Oh, with his
and
first
given
part?
gifts to
Nice.
help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease.
Mission, yeah. Were you able to do it in
Generations
person,
of living in
or
an
did you
isolated
end
and
up
highly controlled environment
doing like the
has
Zoom
left
call
our
thingy?
immune systems weaker
Or
than
Skype or
most.
Discord or whatever
By
the
the
kids
time
use
we
these
leave the
days.
fleet, we are well
Play for
equipped
8
for
hours,
battle.
holy shit, that's a big
This
old
is a
mission.
rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually
hours?
every pilgrimage ends
Holy
with a
crap.
triumphant return
So,
and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
bloody hell.
I want to talk
Like
about
what?
something. I want to know
I
more
doubt
about
I can tell you anything. All I know is the story of their origin.
Interesting. How come the council did?
But one thing we underestimate, many of the Geth's logic
So there's some
systems-
sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. Each Geth but when they're in close proximity...
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredible. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated. More
Oh yeah, of
abstract.
course, not just solid 8 hours.
One
That's
day,
a full
a Geth
shift.
began to ask its Quarian overseer
It's funny how stuff like
questions
that,
about the
8
nature of its
hours
existence.
just chilling
Am I
and fucking
alive?
around goes
Why am I
like
here?
that. But then
What
as
is
soon
my
as you
purpose?
actually are putting,
As you can
doing stuff like
imagine, this
work,
caused a near panic among my
sounds like
people.
it feels like it takes about 16.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created
I've never
to
heard
engage
glowing
in mundane,
reviews from Taco Bell
repetitive, or
about Taco
dangerous
Bell.
manual labor.
I've always
That's
hear
fine
the
for
same
machines,
thing. It
but
is
won't
meh.
satisfy a sentient being for long.
We have it here,
The Geth were
um,
showing signs of rudimentary
and it's supposed to be
self-awareness and
like,
independent thought. If
in
the Geth
America,
were
I guess it's like
intelligent,
cheapish
then we were
Mexican.
essentially using them as slaves.
Mexican.
It was inevitable
But here
the
it's
newly sentient
fairly
Geth would
expensive for
rebel
what it
against
is,
their
and
situation.
very
We knew
average.
they would rise up
Very
against
average.
us, so we acted first. A general order went out across
Okay.
all Quarian-controlled systems to
You didn't
permanently-
really think they'd just let you destroy them
The
without a fight.
hope was that we feared the Geth.
Alright, so
See you
we've
later.
we talked to her about all that stuff. I mean, it's not really her fault. It was her ancestors. They only live for like human species amount of time, I think.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
So I was expecting less. Yeah, I mean, as long as it's, filling, I guess, and it doesn't like cost less than more than what it's worth.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing.
Yeah,
Wish
because
my
they
guys were
went
half
over
as smart as she
probably
is. Give her a month
greasy,
on board,
horrible
she'll know
food
more about our
to
engines than I do.
sate the
She's got a
hangover.
real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
It's shit. Yeah, I never hear anyone go, "Oh my god, you have to try Taco Bell. It's so amazing." It's like, I had Taco Bell and I was kind of sick to the stomach, but it was okay. It's like, okay, I guess I've seen the deals online. $1 for like 70 tacos or whatever. Local restaurants. Oh yeah, you're way better off going someone local actually knows how to cook the stuff instead of Chad the 14-year-old who's never cooked anything in his life except his own whatever.
Fill me in on the IES.
Oh, I
development.
don't. We don't need a tech
Eventually,
rundown.
Carry on,
Aye,
Alex.
aye, Commander.
I'm talking about Tally.
Something I can do for you.
Carry on,
Aye,
Adams.
aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Do it
Carry on,
again,
Adams.
dickhead.
Aye, aye, Commander. Something I can do for you, Commander.
Where else have you
You
served?
name a
Adams?
class of Alliance.
Okay,
Last
whatever.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright. I think that's pretty much everyone, so we can go and do a mission now. It's only been talking for half an hour. Ever really took off? No, I think they're trying to get it to take off here. But it's not working really well. There was one in a shopping center, sort of 20-ish minutes, like a big shopping center, 20-ish minutes away from me. Probably a bit more than that, actually. Probably closer to 40. But anyway, it's irrelevant. And it was there for about 6 months, and then was replaced by something else. We have a chain Mexican place here called Guzman y Gomez. Guzman y Gomez, however you want to say it. I always pronounce it wrong. And it's basically cornered the market on Mexican takeaway. It's very good. Very expensive, but very good. Yeah, probably a little bit higher than average. I would say maybe very good might be too high praise. Oh no, we have like fucking a whole bunch of them around here. There's just they're owned by different people, so you can only get certain
I have a job for
things
you.
from each one.
I can't say anymore in an unsecured communication.
Oh, okay.
If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Okay. We'll do that later then. Let's try and get some money and resources. See what we can scan. Yeah, I wouldn't bother if they were that far away. There's one like 5 minutes away from me that I go to most of the time, and they've got pretty much everything. But then if you need, I don't know who owns them, but certain shops will have like their competitors in each, and it's kind of fucking it's kind of annoying, really, but that's how it is, I guess. Died into pandemic. I know, it's the worst, isn't it? We had so many restaurants just go belly up because of COVID. And there's one that survived though. It was just like a noodle place, and they did awesome noodles, huge meals for super cheap. And then COVID hit, and their prices went up by like fucking 300%. So it was like nearly $30 for a thing of noodles. Which, I mean, if they're really good noodles, then that's fine. But they jacked up their prices so much. I mean, they had to survive, you know. And they just weren't the same anymore. I had them once after, and it just wasn't worth it. Very disappointing. They're like the only good noodle place around here. I think they're still around. I haven't been there in a long time now. That thing is empty as hell. It's a shame. Sprinkle them with gold. No, but they fucking should have. How much they cost me. Crazy. Yeah, there was like a... There's always a bit of a craze every so often of... I guess not so much now since the pandemic happened, but like a few years before, I feel like there was a lot of plans for new shopping centers to pop up around here as well that never happened. Thankfully for the people involved, otherwise a lot of people would have went bankrupt. But it's definitely free shelter. Freaking ghost town. I've seen some of those videos that people go into like abandoned shopping centers and abandoned hotels, stuff like that, and so fucking creepy. So creepy. It just feels like where you'd go to get murdered, you know? Shopping centers are dying. Yeah. Online shopping now is just so convenient. You can get stuff delivered like the next day. And you don't have to leave your house. Sometimes you can even get it delivered the same day. So why would you bother? Why would you even get up and go out? Unless you've got to do a lot of stuff. You son of a bitch. That was the wrong button. And online stuff here is so much cheaper than going in store as well. Hungry? I know, I'm fucking starving. I haven't eaten all day either. At least it loads quick. Too many movies. Not enough movies. If I had anything to say about it. And so the shopping malls around here. I'm sort of in the building industry a little bit. Not a little bit. I am in the building industry. And I was here. I heard some people talking about like what it costs you to actually rent out a store in a shopping center here. And I can't remember the exact number, but it's per week. It's like a couple $1,000 a week for one of the smaller stalls. You know, the ones they have just like sitting out in the pathways. But then it can go from anywhere from like a couple grand to 10 plus for a store. For an actual solid store in the thing, and that's per week. Right. So your profit has to be fucking astronomical to survive and be able to like pay the rent for these places. And we've had a bit of a thing here at the moment where a shop pops up and it's like a really cool shop or whatever, it's a crappy shop depending on your tastes, and it's gone in a month. So it's just kind of the ambition of some people clearly is a little outstripped by how you know, reality, I suppose. But yeah, it's crazy expensive and probably not worth it in this day and age. Better off just making Etsy. Job done. Oops. That's an appeal. Oh, was it a nice cafe, Juliet? It's hard to find nice-ish cafes these days, I think. Oh. A lot of them are very, they look good but serve shitty coffee, or vice versa. They look like crap but serve good coffee. It's like, oh, that chair over there has nails sticking through, but I mean, at least the coffee's good. Yeah, tell me about it. Alright, Sarah, thanks for popping in, and sleep well, and we'll catch you later. Rent in person, yeah. Well, because you go into a... Oh, that's a very big... That's a lot of enemies. You go into a shopping centre, like if your business goes into a shopping centre, you can't just have... Unless it's like a really slow day, you can't just have one person on the in the store. You've got to have someone restocking stuff. Got to have someone on the tills. And I guess if you're a smaller shop, you could probably get away with 2 people. But you've got to pay their wages, and then you've got to pay the rent. I cannot see how it would be worth it unless you're like a huge chain, you know, where you've just got the money to burn anyway. And like, I'm sure you'd make up for it in Christmas time, the holidays, that's where all the big money comes in, but still, that's a very, very big output. In the wrong spot. Removed it and put Starbucks in its place? Ugh, typical.
On my way.
I've never been in a Starbucks, so I guess I can't really comment too much on if Starbucks is any good. Who are these guys? These are just like outright hostile. Is that... I don't remember if that's common in these places.
Now it gets fun.
Oh yeah, I can push multiple people now.
Shields down.
Shields down. What the hell? This gun is basically a spitball shooter.
Now I'm ready.
How do I jump up? No. What did I just do? Use lift.
I've got shields.
It's crazy going first. No, I don't anymore. Like with the couple lockdowns we've had and everything like that, when the holidays roll around, I do all my shopping pre-holidays. If I've got to go in person, or if not, I go online. It's just not worth going in person anymore. How do I like leap over stuff? Because you can get up here. You'd have to be. Get down! Whoopsies. Oh, Ruby can't.
You're good to go.
Oh well.
Take out those hostiles.
Change my restore. Well, yeah, but they can afford like the rough patches, you know. Like if you're a big shop, you can last a little bit longer. Like if you're not getting as many customers for a couple weeks or a month or whatever, you can sort of hold out until the profit comes back. But if you're a small business, then and you're paying thousands of dollars in rent, tens of thousands of dollars in rent, you're that 1 week where you don't have anything can like ruin you. Which is poor planning, but also just how the cookie crumbles, I think.
Lost shields.
Oh, okay. So you go there for fancy coffee, with all the bells and whistles. You don't go there for just normal stuff. I think there's one here in Melbourne, in like the big city. But other than that, I don't really know if we're going to be getting more Starbuckses at some point. Maybe we have like a Gloria Jeans. That's our big chain, and they do okay coffee. I think most people even go to frickin' McDonald's for their coffee these days. I know I do. It's cheaper and arguably better than in a lot of cases. Can someone hack this for me? No? Oh, this is for a quest. Which I haven't gotten yet, but I guess you can just do it regardless. Cool. So, what was that for? That might be for... I don't want to have to go back and forth between the Citadel every time I want to do something, though. So it seems like it'll be very tedious. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Bit of give and take between the two stores. I always like hearing about that sort of stuff. Like I remember, I think it may have even been a Starbucks as well, or it might have just been another cafe. There was a cafe and a bakery next to each other, and the people who worked in the bakery would go in to the coffee shop and get free coffees, and the people in the coffee shop would go next door and get free like croissants and and you know, lunch stuff and whatever else. And that was like how they did it for years. I hope those places are still up and running. And that's really cool. Like, well, you're not competing, so you might as well be friendly. Whew, it is warm. We're gonna have to go and get a drink once we find out whatever this is. Security, actual security. Oh my god. It's like backup security.
Get down.
Oh, fuck it. That's a stupid button to make the grenade button. I guess Starbucks likes to hire ex-security officers. Could you imagine a cafe run by ex-security? Anymore, we can't get coffee. Yeah, that's what I mean. I sort of hope that they still have the same arrangement, but actually, you know what? Bakeries here, they don't do coffee. None do. We have just an insane amount of bakeries all over the place, and none of them do coffee. I guess there would have to be a reason for that. Otherwise, why wouldn't you? Coffee machines are kind of expensive, but I don't know anyone that doesn't drink. Oh, I know a couple people that don't drink it, but still. So many people drink coffee. Make them catch people and putting them to the floor, yeah. So, this is extra credits. Can you possibly demonstrate how you'd catch a thief? Okay. That would be pretty smart, though. They've got that experience there. Although, here at least, security people earn way more than a coffee shop. A barista, sorry, would earn. It's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna go and grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. I didn't get more water. I got, what do you call it? I got caffeine. I've been drinking water like it's gone out of fashion lately. And I'm over it. Fucking over it. What is going on with my fucking hair? Jesus! It's like I'm, you know when you get static and it just goes everywhere? That's how I feel at the moment. What's this? Hex's Cluster Asteroid X. Oh, I guess there'll be some DLC in this as well. I'll head to the Citadel, grab whatever quest we've got there, and maybe do some shopping. Depending if there's anything good. I'm kind of poor at the moment though, so. Which is a trend I'm noticing in all of our games so far. Distinct lack of funds. We have a few things we can do here, even. Maybe get some money from those quests as well.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Oh no, I'm
atmosphere.
stuck. Well, yeah, that looks natural.
The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Ugh, what do you want?
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
We weren't told to expect you, sir. I would have prepared a formal greeting.
Spare me the pleasantries.
Mm.
I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on
I can't
our
quite
ship.
remember, but I think they made this straight after Knights of the Republic? Possibly? But it was definitely, like, very inspired by, because they basically have their own version of the Force and everything. It's very similar.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests
No, I
to the
fucking
Council.
do not.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship.
No, you fucking
I
are
intend to see
not.
she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Oh, I'm so scared. I'm not fucking part of the... I didn't mean to say I'm still part of the Alliance military.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of
They're
fraud.
very polite.
The Krogan group had contracted
The
Binary
politest.
Helix to
Go
perform
fuck
studies
yourself.
with a long-range goal of curing their genetic
Hey, guys.
sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Look how shiny my hair is.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindwar.
Oh.
I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
God,
She
I'm
got
such an
free
asshole.
somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die.
I think-
you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
The Batarian slavers are particularly cruel from memory. I don't know if they ever go into detail, but it's kind of insinuated that they're pretty horrible.
I'm on my way, Lieutenant. Sit tight.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough.
I
I'll have
don't
my men
remember
stand by for
this
you.
at all. Did I not have the DLC for this stuff, or is this...
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions
Like,
for
I've
our
played
viewers?
this a lot, and that's never popped up before.
What sort of questions?
People back home have
Yeah,
heard a lot of wild
yeah, it's
stories
pretty
about you,
fucked up.
Commander.
I don't
can
care,
give
let
you
it blow
a
our
chance to
brains
set
out.
the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed.
So long as you understand that I may not be able to answer all questions.
I'm sure our viewers will understand.
Kill with that words for a second.
Humans have been trying to get
Yeah,
the
right.
respect of
You know what game we're playing, Dead Brain?
26 years. With that in mind,
The video game equivalent
what
of
are
a
your
novel.
feelings on being the first human Spectre?
Get your shrink talk ready, yeah.
Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to
How is
join
your
them an
relationship with your mother and father?
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
No, I don't want to be like a... I don't want to take the ones that make the renegade options that make me seem like a filthy racist.
Many details are still classified, I'm afraid. I can tell you she's a fine ship and has the best crew I've ever served with.
Some members of that crew are aliens, as
Yes,
I
they
recall.
are.
Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
It's only a formality.
Miss Al-Jelani, I wear the Alliance uniform. And if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
He was behind Eden Prime. Can I... Well, they know he's a rogue Spectre.
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Oh, she's as much nightmare fuel as Anderson is. Level up. Now, where is the lady who wants to kill herself? But this requisition office, traffic control. Do I have to go back down to the dock? Why can't I... Citadel docking bay. Okay, so it's back down here. I think. Yeah.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
How did they get up here? Is there a separate elevator that somehow meets up with this one?
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, sir. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll talk to her. Keep back.
Don't push her too hard. If she seems liable to pull the trigger, back off, or walk away. I am willing to wait her out.
That's his jack
Good luck,
as well.
Commander.
Yep. They both got that ab lining sewn into their shirts.
Stop! Stop! What are you?
My name is Shepard. Lieutenant Gerard sent me to talk to you. What's your name?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
You're not an animal. Your parents. What did they call you? Do you remember them?
She remembers a lot of things. Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. He's melting! Shh! She doesn't want to see that! Don't make her look! Don't look! Stupid! Stupid!
Listen to me. It's not your fault.
I have nearly
You're
full
not responsible. The slavers killed your parents.
intimidation and I can't do that.
No! She doesn't think about it. It doesn't happen. Daddy's at work. Mommy's making dinner. Go away!
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
Okay. Where? Why? Hang on a second.
We were trying to evacuate people. The slavers hit us with artillery. When I woke up, I was the only one alive. They must have thought I was a corpse.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away.
Should be very cavalier with
Animals
that gun.
like her come. Animals with guns. They make the masters explode. She tries to fix the masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you. They were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years, but you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it.
I don't remember this at all.
Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
I've picked like this backstory before as well, and I haven't done this before. Did I just miss it, maybe?
What's
Somehow?
the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat.
Oof.
Animals
Smells like
screaming
pork,
as the masters
apparently.
cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
God.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
Like I said,
No,
the Batarians
she's
are
no good.
awful.
Don't want to be handled again.
Okay. I might have to reload this and put some points in intimidation, maybe.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
My blown's brained out. Well.
She doesn't want. Don't touch her.
I'm going to take a step towards you now. Okay?
We're talking pretty much. Except I'm not getting paid $200 an hour.
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Talitha, this will make you sleep. If you fall asleep, they'll take you to a place where you can get better.
Oh, she just flat out took it.
Will she have bad dreams?
You'll dream of a warm place, and when you wake up, you'll be in it.
She'd like that. It hurts when she...
There's a...
When I remember...
Possibly... untrue words. Can't really choose what you dream. And just let her drop to the floor like a bag of shit. Good job, guys. Don't try and catch her or anything. Just let her drop.
Is it over, Commander?
She took the sedative. She wants to get better, Lieutenant.
Personal psychiatrist,
Thanks,
yeah.
Commander. That means a lot. I didn't want to hurt her. It's just... when I see her curled into a ball and shivering... She was only 6 when they took her. Why the hell are we out here if we can't even keep one little girl safe?
To make people who do these things pay. It's not the severity of punishment that deters crime. It's the certainty.
So we clean up the wreckage, shoot the guilty, and hope everyone else learns not to mess with us? Great. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Don't fucking sass me, Lieutenant. I'm the Spectre here. You're just an insignificant cockroach compared to me. And your hairstyle's dumb. Or lack thereof.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with servicemen.
Yeah, I know. I think they're just gonna leave it there and drag her by the feet from the way they're going.
Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the deferred education
Like some kind of freaking barbarians.
After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Here's this horrific thing that happened on this colony due to horrible things. But would you like to sign up to the military? You get a coupon. Half off some McDonald's. What do you say to that? It's a hard deal to beat.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you? Well, no.
Where's the... Oh, I went the wrong way, didn't I? This isn't the requisition office.
But he wants to meet
Oh, I guess we'll have a look anyway.
I think he's going to kill me.
Yeah, we're not going to do any physical manual labor. Ew. We're well above that. You guys, just everyone put your heads in the air. This is a raid. Boo, 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 boo. Anyway. I'd really like some armor that isn't camo. That might be nice.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance.
Come on.
I don't care what anyone thinks.
No idea. Probably.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where
He
he
has
is.
a crush.
Oh, right.
Yes,
Well, he wanted
this
to meet
knife
with me down in the
just
woods
means
near
I
the
have a
markets.
crush. This is
He
my
said he
love
just wanted to
knife.
talk, but I know better.
It only works
name's
when you
Shorban.
stab him between
He's a
the
Solarian.
ribs and
You
twist.
shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist.
Shorban, isn't that the Solarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
Oh,
The
yeah.
Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against regulations.
I better look into this right away. Find out what he's up to.
Well, good luck.
Well, I would like to scan the Keepers first and get my reward before I go and possibly kill this guy. Almost loves Sarah. Last word in the heart. Exactly, yeah. It's all done with love. Sharp, pointy love.
Hello, Commander.
Hello.
Show me what
I'll open the rare stocks.
Light armor, here we go. Onyx is terrible. Also terrible. Never mind. Never mind. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel, can't I? I'm not walking around. Let's go to the Citadel Tower. I think that's where one of the quests we've done is. Or maybe... Yeah, here we go.
No, Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay. Feel free to leave an email that I won't respond to. Are emails still a thing in this world? I don't respond to emails in present day, let alone anything else. Was that important work email? Never saw it. I think there's some more keepers up here, yeah. What?
We've tried to create organic environments back on the flotilla, but we lack the space for anything as grand as this.
Hello. Hopefully there isn't too many more of these. I think we're getting pretty close.
Mitigil deployed.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, sorry, but that must have landed in the spam. My spam folder has like a 30-minute delete factor. It's not my fault. Go ask Google about that. Well, yeah, that would easily solve that problem. I think maybe they just don't have the resources. Although I think the flotilla is very big anyway. Maybe it's all very utilitarian rather than, you know, fashionable. Ah, there's the other one.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's... I hope he's okay.
Garoth.
I'm on a break. Talk to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
Maybe I can help.
Well, maybe you can. You're a soldier, right? You ever head out to the Traverse?
Sometimes.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. It was crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical failure, or they were attacked.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
What kind of ship was it?
Don't let the name fool you. The Majesty's just a small trading vessel, only a handful of crew. But he kept it in good condition. I don't think mechanical failure is too likely.
So the thing about mechanical failure is it can happen at literally any time. It can be a fucking brand new part, and it will still fail.
If your brother's still alive, I'll find him. Give me the coordinates.
I'll forward them to your ship right away. Please let me know as soon as you find him.
Okay. Oh, look at that. Isn't that pretty? And low res. Okay. Now I've got someone to talk to in... what's it called?
In entertainment news, Francis
Somewhere.
Kidd has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
So could you... Exactly, yeah. Someone pokes the wrong part. And there goes the rest of the ship. It's handy, isn't it? Just everyone on the planet just has your details. Makes it really easy. Oh, everyone in the universe, I should say. Look at that terrible posture. excuse me, Jesus.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
I will do whatever I please.
Huh.
Why did she keep doing that? What are you hunting
The
at?
Protheans obviously understood the aesthetic value of the mass relays. Something we Quarians have learned to appreciate during our wanderings.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help you with anything?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't.
These
need
are
anyone
some
to talk sense
stilted
into me,
quests.
Michael.
My God.
I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I'm certain that she has a good reason. I'd like to hear both sides.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
Okay, let me give you a little slice of advice here. The internet, extranet in this case, lies. Don't fucking listen
What
to
are
that.
the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
Jesus.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about.
That's like citing BuzzFeed for medical advice.
If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my baby for nothing.
Or you can let the poor little bastard get a heart disease.
For what it's worth, I think you should consider undergoing the therapy.
That's not really my business, but I'm just
I
leaving.
don't care what you think. Who are you anyway? It's my child. It's my decision.
That's what I meant about the quest being stilted. It just, we are more so than in a lot of other games. I feel like we're just butting our head into these people. Like, hey, what's going on?
You've already lost your husband. Are you going to let your grief endanger the baby too?
Really going along with the asshole
I had
route
to
here.
watch Jacob die. I can't risk causing the death of my child as well.
Then you'll know you did all you could to keep your baby safe. That's all you can do.
Don't you understand? I can't lose this baby. This.
Look at the emotion on her face.
And you and that baby are all I have left of Jacob.
God.
I can't lose you. Either of you. Not after this.
Come here, my
Then why
dead
didn't you
brother's
just say that
wife.
instead of yelling at me?
This is
I
weird.
was scared. I'm sorry.
If it means that much to you, if you trust that it's the right thing, I'll do the therapy. Thank you so much. I guess we needed an outside
So
person
weird.
to talk
If
some
someone
sense
came
into
up to me
both
in
of
real
us.
life while I was having a discussion with a friend or whatever, and they're like, hey, I think you should do this, I'd be like, who the fuck are you? This is not your business. Fuck off. I wouldn't be like, thank you so much. Some random soldier stranger needed to talk some sense into me. Yeah, right, okay.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan.
That interaction literally gave me a fucking headache.
You are the one called
Fantastic.
Shepard. You were at
I love that. I love when games give me just spontaneous
you led the final
headaches.
assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barla Vaughn. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station,
Oh, he called me important. A few more compliments like that, and you'll be taking me to dinner.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard, and you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
God, don't even get me started. That headache will turn into a fucking migraine.
Economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and
Which look like Dan. Do I? I haven't watched Game Grumps in years. I think the last time I watched it was when Dan was like new.
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law.
Do I look
Even
like
so, many of my clients
He's a
would
good-looking
prefer
guy,
the
isn't he? I'll take that as a
transactions
compliment.
remain undisclosed.
Yes.
For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal
As
gain.
incredibly interesting as all that is, I'm gonna have to
Tell me more about the
change the
Shadow
subject.
Most people think I deal in finances, but my real currency is knowledge. I trade information, and it has made me very wealthy. But the Shadow Broker is the true master. Every day he buys and sells secrets that could topple governments, always giving them to the highest bidder. Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance of power. All those secrets being passed around seem to even out. Nobody ends up with an advantage in the end.
Any guess what his identity
Then what's his
might
point?
I don't know. Nobody does. The Shadow Broker could be any race, any gender. I have a theory that it's actually an entire group working under one identity. How else could they juggle so many contacts at the same time? How else could they keep all that information from getting crossed? But they've got the perfect setup.
Okay.
Every government is forced to play their game so they don't get behind.
Fuck, there goes my
But
mouse.
no matter how long you play, no matter how many secrets you buy, you can never win.
be? I should go.
What's shift for? How do you get the fucking? I'll look it up on my phone. Oh yeah, I see. He's got like the same, similar frizzy, very frizzy hair. I guess, yeah. It's a bit bright, but kind of similar. What was that? 2 minutes. Dan from Game Grumps. Get out of here.
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Helena Blake. Why do you sound?
Got a moment, Spectre? Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Long lost twin.
Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
Ooh.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative
His is like
ventures, but their
more
business
brown, mine
practices
is
have
more
forced me to terminate.
whatever color it is.
Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Okay. Not a problem.
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates.
Okay.
Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Goodbye, Commander. Thanks for killing these people for me. Toodaloo. Ooh, Emporium Shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as
Should've
Dela.
done the same.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased.
He's like a
to do
relatively
so, human.
successful musician as
You
well,
will
isn't
not
he?
be disappointed.
Upgrades. Is this Emporium part of the DLC? Because I do not remember this either. Or am I just going senile?
It is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
License, pistol. Some armor, actually, would be nice. Or not. Stinger 4. Or 5. Whatever. I don't care. What about your non-human?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one.
Turian, Quarian. I think we could probably find better stuff as we go. Right. Oh, it even looks the same. Ew. What about, could she wear human armor? Yeah. Okay, well, thanks. Bye. Flying thing. Oh, yeah. I know the one you're talking about. The big old, like, land whales things. They're not called that, but still. Land Strider? Is that what they're called? Something like that, I think. Oh, yeah, of course. Ninja Sex Party. Man. Yeah, it's been a long time since I watched Game Grumps. Long time. I used to watch it when JonTron was part of Game Grumps. That's how long ago. Which, spoilies, was a long time ago. Very, very long. So only games one would put sex over usefulness. Yeah. Well, in this you don't really have too much of a choice because everything's really fucking ugly. It's not until the second one where stuff actually gets... it looks quite nice. Restores dead squad members. Yes, please, because that's going to be happening a lot. Get Master Throw. I want pistols. I'll put a point in there. Okay. And I think these level up on their own. Cool. We do level very quickly, which is nice. And this takes us back over. Which I don't want to go back over just yet. There's another quest here somewhere.
I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
This one is in real life too. I mean, if I could go to a shop and I could buy a sword that was on fire, and I could turn the fire on and off or whatever, and it had like sparkles and looked really cool, but it wasn't as useful as a plain looking sword, I'd go with the one that had fire and sparkles all over it easily.
Welcome, I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to
I think so,
see
yeah.
when the consort
Long
will
time
be able
ago.
to meet with you?
JonTron and Aaron, I guess, is Egoraptor. Founded Game Grumps fucking years ago.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Commander Shepard. I'm with the Spectres.
Excellent. You should hear something in 3 or 4 months.
Nobody's worth that much of a wait.
Well, that's not for me to judge. I have your name and you'll be contacted. Is there anything else?
What do you do here, Nolia?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not
I don't
see the
quite
consort,
remember
but they
such-
expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job
Maybe I haven't
to
been here
ensure
before.
that they leave contented.
What exactly do you
Well,
attend?
each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others
I never
with
really used to
conversation.
explore this place when I
As
played
much
this.
as
I just
possible,
kind
we
of
seek to match the needs
did
of our
whatever
clients
and
to the
left here as
skills of our
soon as possible.
acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Goodbye.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh my god. Her... I don't know if you just noticed that, but her boob texture is completely flat. That looks so strange.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Instead of just being there, they've just put like under boob lines directly on the skin. Okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Bold of them to glamorize such a shot when it looks so terrible.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Good job. Hopefully he doesn't end up dead like the rest of them. Oh, that looks interesting. Is that a bed? How weird. What is that?
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station.
How big her eyes are.
Many of them become
Bug eyes.
clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
I know, right?
Now
I'd rub up against me.
Many clients waiting to see me.
Like I'm some kind of fucking cat scratching post. Yeah. This game probably still does get a lot of complaints, but when it first came out, got so many complaints about male shepherd being very still, and actually the female voice as well, very, very stilted, because you know, it's kind of hard to keep up a conversation with like all the different dialogue choices and whatever else. And this was the first time they had done voice acting in their games, I think, like in this way anyway. And they didn't quite get it right until the second one, and even then, male shepherd is still kind of robotic and weird. And it doesn't matter what you choose, you just kind of sound like a dingus, basically. Is this the right way? Here she is. I tried to talk to you before and you told me to go fuck myself.
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
Oh, this is the mission we did.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now.
Just, yeah, extremely
you wanted
neutral.
Your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk.
They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended.
Jesus, brutal.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods.
Ooh.
I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have.
It's kind of...
Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
I don't know if it's the best way to go about it, really, but trying to make your... There's a reason they do it. Trying to make the characters as neutral as possible makes it easier for you to, like, connect with them and put yourself in their shoes. It's just like a psychological trick. That's why a lot of big RPGs don't even have voices, because it makes it more difficult for you to connect if the voice doesn't quite sound right. Yeah, satisfaction. I can't remember, you know.
Welcome to Presidio. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower.
I don't really.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to this.
I think you're really more working towards... There are decisions you can do that sort of affect things. But like you make decisions in this first game that go all the way to the third game. And that's sort of more effective. This one's a bit more linear than the other two. This one more sets up a lot of stuff, and I don't think you can choose sides. You can kind of prefer some people over others, but at least that's what maybe they changed it. Who knows? I need to go to Cora's Den again, and we'll check the markets as well. A gentleman's club. Oh. There's two people standing with guns there.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Your lies are catching up with you. We spoke with your friend, Jalid.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go.
Oh, good.
Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
Get the big flex.
We developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by.
There was no sighing there.
If you'll just continue gathering data for me.
How much is the big flex? I mean, it's just like to get rid of some points, really.
Yourself, remember?
Sure.
If it'll help further the scientific cause, how can I refuse?
Very good. Maybe if the data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
If I have time, I'll
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
How many more of these bastards do I have to scan? I don't remember there being so many.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's. Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
No. Never mind. 20,000, okay. It's a lot. I'll have to put up a little points thing for like game recommendations, maybe. Put points towards a horror game or something along those lines. I don't know of any good ones anymore though. I think we've gone through kind of like the best ones.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
If you feel this way, General, then why spread lies about her?
Because she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
A little bit of toxic masculinity there.
Some general. What kind of example are you to your troops?
The troops can kiss my leathery backside. All I wanted was to retire and be with her. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Never let the enemy see your weakness. You know that, General.
Enemies? The one place I always felt at peace was with her. But now, so you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It would be more productive than sitting here.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two.
Okay.
Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the L-Corps.
What's an L-Corps? Is like one of the big elephant guys, isn't it?
Who am I taking it to, and where is
His name is Zaltan.
Yeah, we've already talked to him.
Acting like soldiers.
Sure.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Yeah. Seen the end of these games. And that's not happening. The big alcohol guy's over near our embassy anyway. So okay, I think we're done here. We can go to one of the other planets now, finally. No, wrong one. Oh, I gotta talk to the other guy as well. For fuck's sake. We need like a little scooter. Another girl on the planet. I have not heard that song before. Hello again.
Greeting. I believe congratulations are in order, Commander Shepard.
It's a great honor.
One you are no doubt ready for. I, however, wish you only success. Perform well and you bring the Earth Clan one step closer to joining the Council. And if they let your people in, maybe there is hope for my own species one day, yes?
What's it?
From the Presidium to the wards.
Hang on, I'm supposed to talk to him again. Maybe it's when... Speak to the lead if you want to help him. Oh, see, the wrong mole man. Is that racist? Probably a little bit racist. Doesn't help that they all wear the exact same suit. It's confusing for my smooth brain. People's names specifically are the ones that bounce off the most. Alright.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secret.
Actually, we have proof. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Who said? Oh, Septimus is the guy we just talked to. Fucking hell.
I suppose you are correct, human. Start anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Thankful. That was a great thing you did.
I love these guys. They're so like so slow, and I like their voices. But still.
Not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands.
They remind me of the Selkath from Knights of the Old Republic. Except the Selkath have those annoying, incredibly difficult to understand voices that make me want to drive pencils into my ears. They do not. They have smooth Morgan Freeman voices. Yeah, exactly, like the trolls. It's probably an even better analogy. Wrong place again. Where am I supposed to be going again? Fuck's sake. This place is relatively small, like there's not really much to be doing up here, and yet I still get turned around. Okay, we go back to CSEC, I think. Or I'll have to go back to the frickin' consort as well to talk to her. Fuck's sake. I am getting stuff out of this though, some new licenses and things. Not you. And money. And XP, of course. Where is he? Here he is.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the data? You did not mention that.
Because people see these guns and think, there's some guy I can lie to really easily.
I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so.
Don't question it.
Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay, that should be it for there. We'll go back and talk to the consort, and then that should be it. Hopefully. And then the rest we have is out in space. So good.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of
Say it again.
words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see the sadness behind your eyes. It tells a story that makes me want to weep. Pain and loss, but it drives you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you.
I like the sound of that.
This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Look at these two mannequins talking to each other.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use
Fuck
or
off.
purpose, but
Here's
I
this
sense
trinket.
it's time for
It's
me to
actually a
pass
piece
it
of
on.
garbage, but thank you
Now I must
nonetheless.
ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay.
Remember my
Bye.
words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Hello again. The consort is very
Any
pleased.
chance I can move up on her client list?
Yeah,
I did help.
she is grateful for your assistance. The client list is...
Yeah,
Of
whatever.
course. Come back anytime.
The client list does not interest me at all. I don't even think... How long does this game like take place over? It's definitely not months. It's like a couple days? Weeks, maybe? Alright, I'm out of here anyway. Yeah,
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I already got that one up there, didn't I? Okay, let's go and do something. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not a very long game, like compared to the others especially. It's got to fill out the length somehow.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Message coming in.
Oh, for God's sake.
Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. You don't come off very well. She talked rings around you.
Should have killed her.
I should have shot her and dumped the body into a star.
That wouldn't have solved the problem, but I'm sure it would have felt good, though. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
I thought we did okay in that, but apparently not. Maybe I should have, maybe I literally should have shot her. That would have been fun. Okay, Asteroid X-57. I don't remember this either. Oh.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message.
Okay.
They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you.
Show the animation. It's good. It hides the loading and looks cool. It's a little bit quiet though, I noticed.
I need to disappear before they find me.
Okay. It's all very stylistic. And just everything looks great. Sounds great. So, anything worth anything here? Probably not. Nirvana. Nope. Completely useless system. Fantastic. I think it just looks cool. And I think some people... it can be kind of hard to make sci-fi look cool sometimes. Because a lot of it's been done already. When you try and make something a little too different, then it's like... just looks goofy. I hate sci-fi that looks goofy. Oh, I can land on here. Oopsie, sorry. Punch the shit out of the microphone. Ooh, an animation.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with
definitely.
Terra Nova
And
in
they
approximately
certainly
4
pulled it
hours.
off. Considering how popular these are.
Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
That looks
I
amazing.
heard your transmission. Can you hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Okay, I definitely haven't done this before. This is completely new as well. Is this DLC? To be honest, I didn't even know it had DLC. I knew the second and third one did. Body of G. Mendel. No. Surrendered and then executed. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, what did I just get? Okay. Little bit. No idea. Yeah, it seems... No, neither do I. I mean, this could genuinely just be part of the normal game. But it's been so long since I've played that... And it doesn't really... I guess it might say somewhere. I never... Unless I boot up the old version and have a look in that and whatever else. I'm glad it did come with all the DLCs though. EA is not usually known for their generosity. Surprised they didn't make you pay for the fucking DLCs, but anyway. Yeah, it seems my memory is lacking as well. That looks so freaking cool though. That's a good screensaver.
We're headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Damn it. Go.
Level up again. Jesus. We're leveling up like crazy. Oh, I think these might follow you. I tried to dodge that one and got owned. Nailed it. Okay, what's over here? Transmission tower. Isn't that what that is? No, that's a solar panel. How do I get up here? No. Bit steep. Okay, we're probably not meant to go for that then. Oh god. It's gonna be... I'm gonna have to go here, disable this one. Go all the way up there, disable another one. Okay, it's gonna be a long session on this asteroid. Get up there, you son of a bitch! Come on! Oh my god. Go 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 go. Yes, like the frickin' horses in Skyrim. Look at this bullshit. Let's go. That is ridiculous. How weird. It gives me literally nothing though. So, yeah. Thanks for the tunes, I guess? Oh fuck. No! Oh good, didn't do any damage. Have I got the other gun equipped? Okay. Just pissing those grenades away. Accidentally. Trying to open doors and stuff. Oh, there's a dead guy.
Batarians.
Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oof. That was a sniper. Owned. Oh. Wrong door. Whoopsies.
Batarians.
Must say, yeah, it one-shot me, so probably. You know what? Probably wasn't painful at all. Just obliterated me completely.
Release the Baron!
Release your mother. Bloody hell, that's a big puppy. I just love how they change position on this fucking dial every single time. Good job, everyone. Very effective slaughter today. Drinks from me. once you wash all the blood off. I shouldn't have bought it. I just got the same pistol I have now. Ugh. Okay, whatever. How do I get upstairs? We left that in here.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova. We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know. But if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die. If I find out anything, I've gotta go. Good luck.
I think millions might be an understatement unless there's only a few million on the planet. An asteroid this size hitting it would be like an extinction level event, right? Would just fucking annihilate everything and anything on the planet. Unless physics works differently in this one, in the Mass Effect world, which I don't think it does.
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
You can't go firing your weapon at everything that moves. What the hell's wrong with you?
That was lucky.
Sorry. I thought you were one of them.
Here's a tip. 2 eyes, human. 4 eyes, Batarian.
Yeah, okay. I'll remember that.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard, with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen,
trigger discipline, people. Trigger discipline.
The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Figured.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it. It'd be bad.
I mean, if you knew, well, I guess assumed that there was only hostiles in the area, it would have been a good shot. Right in the chest, middle of the chest.
The people back on Earth haven't been paying attention. Again. The Batarians burned my home to the ground 20 years ago. They don't change.
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
The conventions only apply to council-aligned races. The Batarian government is a rogue state.
The Batarians aren't stupid. If they made a policy of this, the council would declare war on them. My opinion? These guys aren't backed by their government.
Oh my god, that's actually terrifying. Could you imagine if we got to a point where asteroids could be used as just weapons of mass destruction? Holy shit.
If the Batarians can't keep their own crazies in line, we'll do it for them.
I just don't want the Terra Firma Party using a threat to my home as an excuse to invade somebody else's.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this?
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy.
For fuck's sake.
Should I requisition a cow to walk through ahead of me?
Look, you can disable them, just not remotely. I didn't have the equipment to set it up differently. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there.
Fantastic.
I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit.
That's evacuation. You would think, yeah.
I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Oh,
any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
At least one is dead.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, there were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive? She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name.
Oh, so that's who the one in the back was?
Security detail. I hope they're okay.
Although, could you even... I think they said this asteroid will hit in 4 hours. Could you evacuate 4 million people in 4 hours?
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Well, the idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
That's cool.
Give me
That's
a worst
very
case
cool.
scenario. We can't stop the asteroid. Could the colony be evacuated?
Oh, here we go.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie.
Time's running short.
I think I'll make myself scarce in case any Batarians come back. Good luck, Shepard.
This is something. Yeah, I mean, it's better than none. Okay. How few ships have you got on that entire planet that you could only get a few thousand people off-world? Seems very short-sighted. Especially if, you know,
Getting all kinds of interference.
your spacefaring colonization. Or fucking civilization.
In the meantime, just keep doing.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Proceed on foot. Does not sound very appealing.
Heading out.
How far away from these things? Oh fuck. Ah, fuck's sake. Government or something? Yeah, I suppose so. Although this seems to be something of a backwater planet. Maybe they just don't don't care. Sure, the people on the planet care. Although it depends. If the government's like anything what we've got at the moment, oof, leave them there, take someone else.
Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on foot.
Fuck off. Okay, take 2. Let's try this again, shall we? Should resolve the problem. Well, hopefully we can. This might be a you can't win situation. Could you imagine? So it's that one that's beeping. You know what?
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby.
I get
Proceed
it.
on foot.
Oh my god, now there's people shooting at us as well. What are you doing? The fucking AI in this, it's awful. And so, well, I mean, it's probably the winning bet. Really, Shepard's a bit of a, well, machine when it comes to killing people. That guy was about to shoot a rocket launcher in my face while he was standing right next to me.
Time for
Smart.
revenge.
What the hell? Oh my god, she's down already.
I'm ready to return. him dead. Oh, thought there was a door there. These all the weapons that we can't really use. Sell them though. Close to that 150 big ones. For the Spectre pistol or whatever it is. God damn it. Oi. Oh my god, there's so many little rockets over there. What's going on? Someone take care of that, please.
I need a target.
What are they doing? So weird.
Goodbye, friend.
They oh, they're activating as we go. Okay. That's still so weird. They're not doing anything, they're just sitting there. These are some extremely annoying enemies. Yeah, doesn't really work on those guys.
Goodbye, friend.
Barrier stasis. Okay, so I can get stasis. I'll need a barrier up to a certain point. Okay. It will be useful later, but could have used it just then.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed
No
them
worries,
off.
Juliet. Thanks for hanging around. We'll catch you next time. Stay safe.
Get away from there!
Uh-oh.
Don't shoot, please. No.
Uh-oh.
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Oh.
Find this problem and deal with it. Get her out of here!
I'm gonna assume that was her brother. Fucking hell. And then it's just back up here, I guess. What's main facility? Okay, so it'll be to the fusion torch and then the main facility, I guess. Hope we get some good stuff for this. Surely one of these wouldn't be enough to keep this going. Let's give it 2 seconds. Oops. Sorry, just sent some messages. man, I really went through that drink. I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. As I got up, I frickin' spilled my drink. Luckily there wasn't much left in there, but for God's sake. It's typical, eh? Typical. Did the Batarians set these up? These turrets? Or were these just here to begin with? I guess if you're on like a little fringe mining mission, some defenses aren't a terrible idea.
Okay, let's see what horrible thing we get to see next.
Release the Baron!
Ooh, 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 ooh. I have very low health. Stasis. The only one left is Singularity, I think. Dang it. Yeah, take that, you fucker. Yeah, Singularity, and that's it. Oh wow, I have to put a lot of points into that one. Start working towards that.
Area secured.
You don't even have to do anything in these, you can just hold the button up and it does it for you. Okay, on to the main facility I guess, and then that's it, job done.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Is that right?
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Oh, snap.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
That's reason enough for me.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
In what fucking world are you like, oh yeah, I'm just a slaver. We can end this peacefully. Clearly didn't know who he was talking to either.
Death before surrender!
Yeah, warp is a very shitty skill when you first get it. You father mucker. Where did that come from? Okay, maybe I'll hear him out this time. Still probably kill him, but we can have a little chat.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in blood. Don't come any. We can do this the hard way.
I didn't think...
I signed on to make a little profit.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are gonna die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
But I can.
Damn it. Get him! No one leaves!
What in the world is that even supposed to be, for God's sake? Whatever. We're killing them, I don't care. I think some people just spawned upstairs. Whee! Look at him go! I love that skill so much. Oh. Yeah, because that's clearly what I was aiming for. I guess there is no auto aim. The powers. I can tell them to use stuff as well. Whoopsies, I forgot about that. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see that one there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh no. Oh, we were doing so well. Alright. Still fairly average stuff. Okay, what have we got now? Chemical rounds. So I'm using hammerhead and hammerhead rounds 2, which we have a third one there somewhere. And a high caliber barrel. Still pretty much still the same. What about my armor? Can we change that in any way? Twelve shields, maybe actually cooldown reduction. Oh, that could be cool. Oh, health regen. That could be even better. Health regen or kinetic buffer. Honestly, with how fast we're dying, I don't think 2 points of health regen a second is going to help us much. We seem to like just kind of get shot and die.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. We can do this.
I've got nothing to say to a Batarian terrorist.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab.
That's reason enough for...
Get him! No one leaves!
Oh, I forgot about you as well. I guess it could kind of help. I don't know. Cooldown reduction, see if it's worth it. That guy's regenerating quite quickly. Or was, I should say. Dude just ate shit. Oh, we're very stuck on the roof. Okay, I seem to be able to use them quite a bit more now, my abilities that is. Who took a shot at the stasis guy? For fuck's sake. I can't shoot! Get them, guys. Kick their ass. Once we finish this mission, we'll have to check in with the ship. We should have some decent biotic stuff for us since we did that mission. Whether we'll be able to afford it is a different question, but I guess we'll see. Does the biotic stuff increase cooldown bonus? Yes, it does have a cooldown bonus and stuff. Alright. Oh, I don't want to have to do that again. You can't upgrade this thing, can you? Nice. Nailed it. Ooh, let's go. Oh my god.
I need some help here.
Oh my god. That happened quickly. So there's any biotechs attack with a set radius. So any vibrating 4 hours. Oh. In the second one you can send explosives at them by using throw. Since definitely this thing just blow up. That's okay. I was maybe expecting a little bit too much there. This is the old one.
Bring it on.
Oopsies, I didn't mean to press that. And we're out of heals. Ooh. Perfect timing. Oh my god. I guess we'll just keep putting them into warp until we get singularity. Okay, next level. I love that. It just smacks them into the ground. It's very satisfying. So many of them. Holy crap. Oh, tally bit biscuit. And I used the wrong ability. Fantastic. Really? I hate that ability. Whatever it is, it's making my cooldown. Stop.
Recover!
Shields disabled.
Oh, stop. Now I'm completely out of heals. Just target the right. I was pointed right at him, man. Come on. Oh my god, is that everyone?
Nothing serious.
Holy shit. That was a big one. Safe. For God's sake, safe.
Enemy contact.
I think this is where we came in. No. Came in from here, downstairs. And there's a prison cell, and there's some stuff on the other end. I guess prison cell first, and then we'll see what else is out and about.
You humans.
Or not.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Don't make it sound like you're the innocent party here. You brought it upon yourselves.
Really? You invaded our space, took our resources, and when we asked the Council for aid, they brushed us off. We were left to defend ourselves, but the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
I could ask you the same thing. How many innocent Batarians died at Torfan? Oh, or had you forgotten about that?
Torfan was retaliation for your attack on Elysium. You pushed, we pushed back.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I'm not letting a terrorist like you go free. Do what you want with the others, but it'll be the last thing you do.
I hope this is worth it! I'm going to enjoy gutting you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 25 renegade points. That's the most we've gotten so far. And those are very loud. Oh, you can't.
Get down!
That's a clever trick.
Shields disabled.
Uh-oh. You guys want to like move up, or are you just gonna stand out in the open like that? So annoying. Ugh.
Lost shields.
Look out!
I've lost shields.
Uh-oh.
That one had my name on it.
I'm bleeding out!
Ah, grenade, for fuck's sake. Jeez, this is like they don't even send this many enemies at you in the main game. In like the end of the game. I guess we're on hard, but still. Fuck's sake. The worst ability. Get that out of here. Oh my god, the range on that thing. Puts us in a bit of a better position here. Sort of. I don't know if they use their abilities on their own. I'm starting to think maybe they don't. Because I don't remember them being super active before me using them constantly. It's a bit of a shit. Are those leaves? The leaves were blocking my bullets. I wonder what that tree's made out of, because holy shit. Oh no, I guess she probably uses them. Maybe. Who knows? No? Okay. I'm getting achievements left, right and centre. Oh yeah, the bulletproof tree. My favourite.
You humans think you're so superior. But you're no better than us. I gave you a chance to save them and you threw it away! Who's the real terrorist here?
You. But you're dead.
Who's the real terrorist? What?
Is it safe?
This facility is secure, but the Batarians can always attack another colony.
I hope someone like you will be around to stop them. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Have you found Katie and her team?
Balak murdered Katie and the others. Blew them up with a bomb.
All of them? Katie? And her brother, everyone? How could this happen? I thought you were... Couldn't you save them?
You need to understand something. Not everyone out here in the big bad galaxy likes humans. It's not safe. Some days the bad guys are gonna win. You ask me, the good guys made out pretty well today.
So this son of a bitch, this Balak, at least he's dead, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Good. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family.
That's probably a good idea.
Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
That Omni tool of yours looks handy and expensive. Your gratitude go that far?
How could I say no to the man who saved my home and family? I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would
See if
help
you can tap into our transmission tower.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Savant. Omnitool. See, I have an amp. I don't have an Omnitool, technically. But she does. And oh my god. It's a lot better than what she had. Cool. Oh my god, it's just left a bunch of crispy bodies. Eee. Yikes. Well, that's rough. That's real rough. Oh well, my conscience is clear. Ish. What does it want me to do? Why does it keep... I can't fucking do anything about them. They're crispy. Burnt to a crisp. Someone need to say something or something? Hello? So... Prison cell to medical bay, upper level, entrance. What a strangely set out thing. So I was just in the medical bay then, I think. Yeah. Okay, well, it's time to go. I don't think there's anything else in here left for us. Oh, there's Simon.
Say, Shepard.
I came across a member. Take care of you.
Be well, Shepard.
Okay. So how do I... They'll probably give me something else if I find the bodies. Three engineers lost on the surface. Man, I don't freaking know. Transmission tower, radio. Right. Transmission tower, I guess, is where we're going. Somehow. Nailed it. Okay. Let's see if we can't use this bit like a ramp. Let's hope this is worth it. If he gave me a really good... Oh, I saw the station over there. Really good Omni tool. He might give us something else for this as well. This is really weirdly set out. Like, how do these people get up to these transmission towers if this is... with this environment? This isn't exactly user-friendly for anyone involved. At least for me. And that's the one we were in before, where the radio is. Okay, so there's one up here and then one down here. Fuck's sake. Exact opposite ends of the map. So we found the one right at the very beginning who was like executed. And I'm guessing the other two will share the same fate. Probably. Whee! Then we take absolutely no damage. Oh, excuse me. Shouldn't any height. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It's nice not having to worry about just exploding into pieces as soon as any damage from falling down. Oh, I hate that that does that. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, seriously, we're gonna have to track footprints now? Ugh.
Shutting them down.
Jesus, that was close.
Area secured.
Lead off to the east. Which is the way I'm going. Be nice if I could actually see some footprints. There he is. Good. Ooh, a biotic amp. Oh my god. It doesn't give us a power bonus, but that's not too bad. Where's the flyer one? So I don't have to walk back to my car. Oh, bloody hell. A giant. Yeah, they're not the best looking things in the world. And also they're really freaking annoying. They're surprisingly tough. I don't know if that's... You get some sort of drone if you play as an engineer. So I wonder if that's what you would have following you around. If so, it would probably be pretty powerful. But the ones that they send our way are just like weirdly all over the place. Oh man, excuse me. And it's like they've got a set track. So they follow this set track and it makes them really hard to kill, especially inside. Well, they probably do a little bit too much damage. But see, I barely remember the drones being an enemy either. Although I don't think I ever played this on hard. I always just played it on normal or easy. So, who knows? Good, good, good. Oh god. The driving is so boring. There's barely anything to do. Oh man. Oh my god. We're sticking to the side like a cockroach. Please just be a dead body here. I don't want to have to go looking for it again.
I'm on my way.
What? That doesn't usually happen. Ooh, more armor. Please be better. Please look better at least. God's sake. Apparently.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
That is depressing. Very brutal. Constant traps. God, please no. It's just there's a lot of... There's not many planets that you can drive on the surface of. But they're all very much like this. Very empty. A few enemies along the way if you're lucky. Oh, and that's about it. That's why they didn't bring it into the second one. The second one has like one mission, I think, where you can use a Mako vehicle. But it's like a completely different vehicle. But it's hard to make, like, yeah, what? Expect traps all over the place, or what do they do to make it interesting? Without having to, like, I don't know, completely change it. I guess some enemies spotted around places, but you can't just have like a random person standing out on the fucking surface of a random planet somewhere, can you? That just wouldn't make any sense. It would just be really weird. Maybe more animal wildlife, but then I don't know. But then again, I've never even done this one before, so this asteroid mission, I didn't even know it was a thing. And this is probably the most time you'll spend in a vehicle in one go. Yeah. This one, I don't know, I feel like it's fairly short, but it could have been a lot shorter. There is a lot of fluff on this one. It doesn't necessarily need to be there, like this stuff. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do you look at the door? Oh, when you walk in. That was weird.
Say, Shepard, you didn't happen to find any of my...
Yeah, they're all dead. Sorry, buddy.
Yes, all of them. Their
Oh.
bodies. Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard.
Oh my god, I didn't get fucking anything for that. Wow. Fuck you too, Simon. What an asshole. Although I guess I got the biotic amp. Oh, I want to go and check the shop first. Shop should have some decent stuff in there now. Yeah, exactly. You didn't find my engineers alive, so you get diddly squat. Should be able to pretty much sell
hey, Commander.
everything.
Looking for some extra supplies before you head
Yeah,
up?
yeah, hang on.
Not right now. Thanks.
Oh, I can't really change them. Okay, we'll just sell everything.
Keep
Nothing's that
checking
good that we've got to keep it.
Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Well, as hell, the licenses alone. You bet, Commander.
Why am I having this conversation again? Oh, I didn't talk to him. Fuck it, I forgot to talk to him again.
Supplies? Check back often. Many of the
Let's see what
you bet.
Okay.
Commander.
So, I wonder if I should just sell everything and then sort of deal with that later as we get better stuff. Yeah, fuck it. I think we'll just sell everything and worry about whatever we get now. Up our coinage quite a bit. Oh, look at that! I have 150,000 already. I mean, we got some good stuff from that mission then. Light armor. What does this look like? 18, 156, 20, 12,000. Well, HMWP. Only available to specters. I wonder if that's the best pistol. Stuff for me. Well, not so rich anymore. Best pistol. That's perfect. One. The best one is the HMWP Master, which is there's one step above this. Where do I get it from though? Because this is going to cost me a fortune if I can just go and get like the best one in the whole thing. I might as well go and do that. Oh, I might have to go back to the frickin' Citadel. Okay. I see. Okay, so we have to do a certain mission. It's changed. They've changed how it works in this, so we'll buy this one now. But it works very differently from legendary to normal. So that's okay though.
Let's
sell this one off. I do still have some armor. And this gives it, I really don't want camo. And I think this is the same. I know it's better, but I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking I'm sick of camo. I want something better. At least we got the pistol, at least. So I'm really well geared out now, except for the armor, but we can live with that. I've doubled my weapons damage. Oh, more than doubled it, really. And then we can get the master one towards the end of the game, I think, is sort of where you're meant to unlock it. Okay, so where else have we got? Neveria. Ferris, Armstrong, Nebula. It's not the worst thing to check these ones out, because they will have gear and little missions and things. And if I just start selling everything I'm picking up, then money shouldn't be an issue.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Wow, suppose.
This is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command.
This guy's okay.
Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torfin, has set up a small compound in the Hawking Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent of a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous.
We don't want this to turn into a massacre. Use your own judgment. Those are two contradicting terms there, because I will murder everyone. Okay, so get some resources from that one. It's interesting that they give you like a description of every single fucking planet. How exhausting. We should find someone to use my new pistol on here. Yeah. I wish they let you skip this stuff in the Legendary Edition. The first one had a big problem as well. You couldn't skip anything. I don't know if it's to do with loading or what, but it just refuses to let you skip any sort of little cutscene-y thing, even if it's unimportant, and even if you've seen it already. This isn't on the list, on the map, so. Oh, fuck. That's probably why. Seriously? Oh, come on, he had like no one else. What do those things live off? Because there can't be much prey on a desolate planet. Like this, or moon, whatever. They just eat dirt. How did they evolve on this planet? Why are they the only animal on here? I'm asking too many questions again? Yes? Okay. The answer, once again, magic. Go, 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 go. Jeez, as soon as you let go of that button, or as soon as it like auto stops, you lose all momentum. Whee! Okay, some money, cool. Oh, what's this thing? Oh, it's a burnt corpse. This is, ooh, oh, this is, okay, this is the biotic compound as well, so we'll finish the mission here as well. That was completely on purpose, yeah, totally. By accident. I guess it gives you these missions when you fast FTL into the system, which makes sense. Oh, seriously? Okay. I need like a slope or something. See, I don't even have to try. Just hold the button. Shredder rounds. Oh, I can put more mods on. So... hopefully when we get some better armor I can put on more mods there too. That health regen would be quite handy, as well as the cooldown one, I think. Oh, and there's a node of something up there as well. Oh my god, a gold deposit. Because that's just that's how they form naturally on the surface. No, thankfully. It's just like a hacking thing. It's all done with hacking. This makes it very easy. But you just have to have the right level, and because we have Tally, she can do it all for us. As long as I've automatically set them to level up on their own, so she should be putting points into it on her own. And yeah, you can literally just hold the thing up, and it works.
This is
it's
a
great.
private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Far end of the compound, is this... Is it this one? Does this turn green? Of course it does. Various looking helmet, yeah. They look so cool when the mask is down, but they just look dumb otherwise. I think anyway. The gear looks so much better in the second one. Again, I think we can tell the gear wasn't really the focus in this game. It's how much you freaking talk to people is the focus in this one. Oh yeah, so what weapon do these guys use? Oh, I think she can use anything. Or maybe none. Electronics. No. And she can use shotguns and pistols. Right. Well, their gear will suffice for now, I think. Where the fuck do I go?
The Alliance sent assassins to kill Father Kyle, but we stopped them.
I walked straight past the door. Where'd the door go? It's right there, dickhead. Maybe open your eyes.
I know you, the Butcher of Torfan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family.
He's gone mental.
They spoke. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You murdered those men.
I speak, but you do not hear. You are.
I will destroy you.
Oh, seriously? I'm bugged. Look at that. What's going on here? There we go. Like, it's quite a bit stronger.
Go, go, go!
I could have brought him in unharmed, but I didn't really want to talk my way out of that one. I wanted to murder these guys. More loot, more XP. More reasons to be called the Butcher of Torfan. $23. Ooh, rail extension. Nice, more damage. Jesus, this is a very powerful weapon. Now, anyway.
I will destroy you!
Or not. There's no music either, it's just so silent. I didn't even have to get in a cover. Oh my god. Okay, turn to the Normandy. Okay.
Message coming in.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We never like to see civilian casualties, but I think we all knew how this was going to end. You did what you had to do. The newsvids are going to pick up this story for sure, but we'll keep your name out of it, Shepard. Hackett out.
Thanks. Okay, let's go. I don't think every one of these will have a mission in it, but it's good to check. I don't really mark it, so go and have a little look around.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I received some troubling information, Commander.
Oh, for God's sake.
Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne.
Okay. So we can land. Oh my god, it's green. I'm not just gonna have to look at grey, horrible moon rock. Oh, that's good. There's grass on here. That's so cool. Another one I've never seen before. God, it mustn't have done much when I played this as a kid or whenever I played it last. Jesus. It's like a whole new game. There's a big old storm coming too. I wonder if we'll get hit by the storm, that'd be really cool. Is that an animal? Oh my god, there's actual life forms on this fucking planet. Could you imagine? They're like big cockroaches. Yeah, how you doing? Oh, and I don't need a helmet on. Sorry, I tripped over a little baby one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Squash the poor bastard. Oh, you know what? I haven't done a lot of the Mass Effect 3 DLC either. God. Actually, I don't know if I've done any of it, so there's going to be a pretty decent chunk of DLC for me to do on that one. Oh, that's exciting. I think I've done a little chunk of the second one. I don't know how much there is for that one. That's cool. Even these probes look very Star Wars-esque. You can find things like this in Star Wars as well, and they are just probes. I just got an achievement for killing 250 enemies combined in all 3 games. That didn't take very long. I can't believe I've killed 250 people. Doesn't seem right. Like in any real world thing, 250 people would make you like a deranged psychopath. there wouldn't be like cause for celebration, but because it's a game, it's like, oh my god, I've ended the sentient lives of so many people, and I'm amazing. It's like, well, sure. Oh, these guys are getting very up close and personal. Even though they're using guns. What is with these people? They're coming up to give me a kiss. Hey. Hey, Shepard. Looking tasty there. Where the fuck am I? Are you serious? Oh, really? Usually it saves when you like enter buildings and stuff. That is so fucking annoying. Oh. Good. Good. Alright, that immediately soured my mood. Like, instantly. Ugh. Is it time-based, maybe? Maybe we did it too quickly for it to save. Jesus, those brakes. What the hell? Oh, there you are. The sniper rifles sound like those little toys you get from like the dollar store. Very unsatisfying. So weird. Oh god, fucking damn it. What an annoying fight. So annoying. The AI is kind of dumb. Turns out. God, if I didn't have this weapon, what would we be doing right now? Dying over and over, even more than we already have.
Now is not the time.
What? Having a chat in the middle of a firefight is not the right time? Since when? This is a BioWare game, isn't it? The one time I haven't just been able to hold the forward button. Good job, game. Good job. Okay, let's see if we've got some stuff for the 2 chocolates with us. Okay. So you can have the stiletto. You can have... Yes. A little bit of an upgrade for them. I don't have any armor for them, but still. Don't have any armor for myself.
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out. The Thresher Maws, the scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this.
Oh,
They treated me like a
damn.
lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He
Wow.
killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
If you really want to do this yourself, I won't stop you.
Mr. Toombs, please! We had no choice!
They had to die. You get it, right? I had no choice. But it's okay now. Now the scientists are just like my unit. No survivors.
Oh, I knew he was going to do that. Fridge with rage from his appears peaceful. He resolved the situation in his own way. He slit the corporal's body. He deserves that least and turn and leave. Wow. That's... What? That was weird. Why not just show me that? Instead of giving me a little text box. How bizarre.
Message coming in.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Command. It's unfortunate both the doctor and Toombs died, but I know you did your best under the circumstance. Thank you again for your...
Who told you that? That was a lie. Let the guy get shot. Sounds like he deserves it anyway.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skillian Verge.
Ooh.
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. Finding Saren is still your top priority. But you've got experience. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now.
Okay. Bloody hell.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
Seriously? Didn't we talk like 2 seconds ago? Couldn't you have told me that?
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology and live fire. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses.
Oh, for fuck's sake. This is gonna be a fun fight. Against a whole bunch of robots. Well, that's what this tally's for, I guess. Anomaly, research outpost, debris. Okay. If they weren't so, like, if you didn't get 3, 5, 7,000 credits per anomaly thing, I wouldn't even bother, but kind of need as much money and XP as we can get. I got pretty lucky with all those high value weapons that we ended up with. I guess we'll be able to do that again soon, but always helps to have more. And I have no idea how much the master weapons are going to cost. No. The pistol. Stole that. What did we pick up? Kessler V. Not great. I don't know where I picked up the pistol that Liara's holding now. It's pretty good. That's the one I had before. Oh my god, quite a bit of stuff on this planet. Good job. Oh, geez, better save it just in case. Again. Let's be honest, pretty likely for me to wipe again. Just giving the enemies a fair chance, you know. It'd be unfair if I just let them win all the time. We should be able to do this first and then go and get whatever materials are over there. Save us driving all the way back again. Dumb. Doesn't really look much like a weapons testing facility. Oh no, this is a Geth outpost. I'm confused. Thought we were doing weapons thing. I have no idea what's going on. Which isn't really that different from usual. Oh my god, you hit hard, don't you? Where's the door? Okay. So all these bunkers are starting to look a little familiar and similar. I'm getting 1,000 monies per kill. That's a lot. So like a bounty on husks. Increases damage. I can make this gun even more powerful as well. Okay, we'll get singularity. I might put it into... should do. Ooh, what was that? An amp? Oh. Garbage. Ooh, light armor. Oh, and it's better. Please don't be camo. Please don't be camo. Please don't be camo. Oh, it's white camo. I didn't think it could get any worse. Oh god, that's awful. That is truly terrible. Anyway. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. Just screamed at me. Ouch. Oh yeah. Anyone else? Nope, I think that's everything. Cool. Job done. Well, I think. How do I get out of here? Because I think that was it. Oh my god, okay, hello. Can I give one of them... Oh, I sold it. Oh no, I didn't. Here we go. Level 5 detection. There we go. Thank god I don't have to have that. Jesus. I feel so freaking powerful.
3 more outposts to go. The first step in a long journey.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah, it certainly is a lot of freaking outposts. That's cool though. Quite like that. Just given a chance to make some decent money and shoot a bunch of stuff. Seems to be few and far between so far. It would be fantastic if I could just scan them while I was in the car. Whoa. So where is the abandoned, Oh, they abandoned the training facility then, with the VI. Oh god, there are 4 more sectors in this, aren't there? Oh jeez, this is gonna be a long ass planet. System, sorry.
Ready.
That's this one done. I can't believe that armor is stark white. It does look, I will admit it does look better than what we had, but not by much. Okay, that's where I have to land. Oh man. So this is a little bit... Oh, snowy. Cool. For some reason I thought they all just sort of looked exactly the same. Geth Outpost, okay. I guess maybe the ones I have done before. I must have just completely ignored this quest. Unless it wasn't in here. But I guess, I imagine it would be. That seems like a pretty big quest to just ignore. Not include, sorry. Well, I just thought they were all gross and grey and that was it. Instantly killed. Oh, that was just poor timing on my part. And fantastic timing on its. It's fine, it's not too far away. And it's like, we can't really do anything against that either. You can't upgrade this at all. So it's kind of just... deal with it until you get it, really. Which is just great, isn't it? Ooh, what's that over there? That looks cool. It's very close to making the same mistake again. Well, I'm not too sad that they killed the Geth, or it killed the Geth. Then let me analyze it, for fuck's sake. They got what was coming to them! Oh man, brutal. Prothean Ruin. See, this, I would love to discover more of this stuff. But it just results in more money and XP, nothing really to it. That's a shame. Oh well. It's not really the focus of it. That's pretty much what Andromeda's all about, isn't it? Finding more of these ruins and... Well, I guess they're not Prothean, but ruins in general. The mystery of all that. This is more like, the galaxy is about to be ended, you better do something about it. So just from like doing all that, we've got nearly 150,000 again. So it's pretty profitable so far. Oh, terrible. Oh, this one's better. I was hoping for another slot. Maybe we can get some Spectre-specific armor somewhere. It's like even better. Why is it jammed? Weird. Doesn't usually jam unless there are enemies around. Ooh, interesting. And again.
You lead, I'll follow.
Am I going the right way? Sort of. Uh-oh. Roy! Ah, it's so annoying, they're like little cockroaches. Oh, and I'm nearly dead. Wow, that's embarrassing. I don't think you could do anything with them. It'd be nice if you could just blow them up out of the sky. That'd be cool.
Two outposts done. We're halfway there.
Oh, cool. Alright. Yeah, I've never done this before. Man, I just fucking did nothing. I just did the main story apparently, and that was it. Like a lazy little shit. Matriarch's writings recovered. Cool. Should know who I'm taking with me by now. Jesus. Geth outpost anomaly. I guess we can sweep these up and then head that way. Jeez, I don't think I can climb up that one. Holy shit. Jesus, just. Oh, but not really. You can do it, come on. It's like he's leaning to the right as well. What the where is it? There it is. Okay. Is it down there? Oh god, okay. I don't know if it is, so I'm not going to jump down there just yet. We'll make our way around. Oh no, I think it is. Or not. You son of a bitch. That's fine. That was way easier on this side. It's better be fucking worth it. Oh, yeah, you can sell them, I guess. Also, what was that noise? Seriously? Fuck's sake. Just give me some more boost to work with if you're gonna make me climb all these stupid mountains. I think there's like meteors above overhead or something. Oh, no, they're just shooting at us from freaking miles away. For some reason. Okay. Oh my god, this is a glitchy spot. God. Oops. We'll do this one outpost and then I guess we'll go and do a story bit. So we're not stuck on these planets for the rest of the night. I know which one to go to though. I guess we'll just pick the pharaohs. I don't remember what's what, but I think there's one place with like fairly decent shops. Oh, wrong one. Wrong button. And I think I'm pretty good for my pistol, but some better armor for the my 2 companions, and probably some better weapons as well. I don't want to spend 150,000 on them as well, because it's a lot. But something better than what they got would be nice. And just to get out of this godforsaken fucking car. Although we made some good money off this little excursion. Oh my god, you can damage it. Oh, when it is shooting at me.
Just one more outpost left.
Oh, come on, it flew away instead of blowing up? How boring. Couldn't it just crashed onto the planet? Oh, I guess we do sort of have to do this thing. Okay, we'll just do the outpost. I won't worry about collecting all the stuff. We'll just go straight to the outpost. Then we won't have to come back here at all. Then we can do a story mission. Oh, that is very bright. Bloody hell. This place looks pleasant. Straight ahead. Over those frickin' mountains, I bet. On top of. Oh yeah, I can see a little path going up there. What are you doing? Jesus, I wish they all had paths like this. That's a big boy.
This is odd. I would have expected one of these outposts to be a main base of operations for the Geth incursion into this region.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use the signal to lock onto its location and eliminate them.
Okay. Sure. Let's do that. So is this going to unlock another spot for us to go, or...? Yeah. Grissom... Is this it? Oh... I think it's Grissom. No, I do. I just figured we'd try and make it a little bit extra progress tonight. So, mission failed. I won't be able to stay too much longer, but we'll, I guess finish off this outpost thing and get started on another planet. And then call it. This is one of those games that's, what's this? Channel. Get tech. Okay, cool. Hard to make progress if you don't have a lot of time. Although probably not as bad as the others. It's going to take us a while to get through all of them, that's for sure. Oh, what a shot. I killed something. That did no damage to me, that's so cool. They just ran around like little play dolls. Oi. Doesn't do any damage though. Lovely. I gave Liara... Yeah, oh god, so whatever they're jamming in here is strong. Oh fuck. Oh my god. That was a... something. Oh my god! Oh my god, they're breaking all the cover. Oh, holy shit. They, strong. So fucking strong. Took those two down instantly. And yeah, they don't really use much unless you tell them to. That's annoying. Oh Jesus. Hear music from across the room. On the monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words, and its last recording song is dispatched to the Geth worlds behind. Shut down. Okay. Oh, don't block my only way of winning these things. Okay, is that everything? Go and check upstairs as well. I'm glad they put in the effort to change these a little bit, otherwise they look exactly the same. Did we get much money for that, or any items? Wasn't really paying attention. I was trying to survive, and there is nothing up here. Fuck's sake. Oh, whoopsies. That is still marked on the, oh, speak to Tally. Okay, so there's something going on with that as well.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system.
Yeah.
We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved...
We didn't get to talk at all in that. It's just like, hey Shepard, thanks for doing this. Thanks for killing a bunch of these people. You're the best. Okay, bye. Mwah. That's what we do. Okay, Ferris. Oh, hang on. Before we go there, I better go and talk to Tally. Int engine room. Oh, there's a thing with Cerberus as well, and there's two fucking... Oh, we can do that next time. We'll focus on a main mission. For now, at least. This is where Tally is. How are you? You got anything for me?
Looking for supplies?
Let's see.
You bet, Commander.
No. Stuff is still fairly average.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
It'll take years to decipher and analyze the data.
Maybe even decades, but it's worth the time. This information will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Sure.
Go ahead. Make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt. One I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
One Paragon point. Thank you, Shepard. You saved my entire species. And I get one Paragon point. Good. Good. That's fine. I don't really want them anyway, but still. It's the thought that's insulting. Rogue VI. Cerberus. Which is in... Jeez. I'm not going to go and find all these collectible things. That is a lot of stuff. Jesus. Right, Ferris. Get which one this is, but it might be the It's like resort planet or something. Winter resort planet. Should be able to get some decent gear here. I thought for sure I'd have more stock. No, this might be something different. More stock in the Normandy, but maybe the licenses I bought aren't enough. Already bought quite a few though. Oh, I know which one this is. Okay, it's not the one I thought it was, but this one's still good. What time is it? Well, we'll get it started anyway, and then we'll call it.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
That voice is Bastila as well, from the Old Republic. Knights of the Old Republic, sorry.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Tell me. Whoa! What? That scared the shit out of me. They just appeared out of nowhere. And that shield is friggin' penetrable. What the hell? Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Fuck's sake. Fuck it. We've got our abilities recharged so quickly now. Did that poor bastard die? He got blown up, I guess. Oh well, not my problem. Creepy!
What if I find Geth there? Are you saying you won't go?
No, I'll go.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
Lidra, hello.
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
You're probably right.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Where's this leader dingus? They've really done a number on this place, haven't they?
The Geth are mounting another attack.
There, dear. Get through this.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I didn't even do anything to that one, he was just laying down on the stairs. Lazy bastard. Well, those are annoying. Oof, ouch. Oh god. Fuck off, you. Killed me as he died, or someone behind me shot me. Fuck's sake. Why god, there's so many of them here. Can they just put them anywhere? They sometimes just pop up right in front of me. Oh, back this way. What, that leads to the tunnels, and this is just the tower. How'd they get in here? I guess it's a big old hole in the ceiling. Oh my god, I got 10 points to use. What am I doing? Maximum accuracy, duration and damage. Oh, fuck's sake. Advanced Unity. 5 points. I already got throw. I think we'll max this out and put some orange in the diary. Oh, they're like shock troops. That's cool.
Now we can update Fidan and get a vehicle safely out of the Normandy. The Geth base is our next objective.
Well, but there's stuff over here, isn't there? Lots of armor for Rex and what's his face if we were bringing them, but not so much now. Thanks for the help, guys.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I just did what I had to.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side then.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're
You
after.
fucking
They came, they attacked us, that's all we know.
sarcastic
Their main base is at the Exo-Jenny
asshole.
headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exo-Jenny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to Exo-Jenny headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need the...
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters.
I'll talk to you when I learn
Good
more.
luck, Commander.
Okay. Well, I'll have to leave that for next time. But I think we made decent progress. This one I don't think is too long compared to some of the other planets, so we'll blow this one over and move on to next, or clean up some extra side mission stuff. But yeah, depending on how much time I have tomorrow, we might play this, or we might, if I only have like a little bit of time, we might just play Porsche again. But yeah, we'll see how we go. So yeah, thanks for watching, appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I'll see you when I see you. Okay, bye bye.